So, ladies and gentlemen, we are all ready here. Get set for these grand finals for the Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. And I know I can understand atmosphere is electrifying, is going to get better as we move from twilight into the dark. The aura is going to be very fascinating. And yes, there are some spirited players I can see in the camp at the moment. But the man who has given his everything, the brain behind this Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. What an idea this is, bridging the gap between the north and the south and getting this to the home of cricket in Goa, Margao Cricket Club. May I call upon Gautam Verlekar, the trustee of Sunika Verlekar Foundation, to introduce Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. Please give a big round of applause to the brain behind this trophy. The man who has done, the man who has got this beautiful trophy and this idea. Let us hear from Gautam Verlekar himself.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Harish. Before we commence the 5th edition of the Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy, I would start with a big thank you to a few people who have made this possible. First and foremost, Lalu sir, Lalchan Rajput sir, for agreeing to my request to be here. He is spending his valuable time away from his current assignment as coach of UAE. Thank you very much. Thank you to MCC and the entire managing committee led by President Yogesh Naik, Apur Bemre, and the entire committee. If I have missed anyone, apologies for that. But without MCC, this event would not have been born, first and foremost. And today we are back to its home, under lights. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank Yogesh and his vision for under lights cricket. An applause for him for that. Sunita Verlekar Foundation is a foundation which I run in my mother's name. We contribute socially to events in education, health, and sports. As a tribute to my father, late Ramakant Verlekar, who was a player who played for Timlo Sports, has played cricket at the Margao Cricket Club, and was one of the best cricket fans I have seen, with excellent knowledge about the game, which I hope I possess a bit right now. I would like to welcome both the teams, the MCL Super, the Panjim Gymkhana. It is my honor to have both the teams and their coaches and their support staff to provide us an entertainment like no other. I would like to also welcome dignitaries from the Gymkhana, tournament director Suresh Mahadevan sir, vice president Tata Thakur. It's my honor to have everyone here. So, congratulations to Margao Cricket Club, our organizing committee consisting of the whole organizers of this game. Special thanks to the team, Kapil Borkar, Pranav Biche, Kapil Angle, Damodar Deulkar, and many more who work behind the scenes to make this possible. Thank you very much and welcome everyone, especially the fans.
Yes, please give a big round of applause to Gautam Verlekar. I think he has explained wonderfully how the thought came and why this trophy is named after his father, who is a great fan himself. So now let us move forward. As we are excited, I can understand how you are all waiting anxiously and excitedly to this match to begin. But more excitement is going to be amongst the players who are going to play this Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. So let us call out both the teams, starting from the captain. Yes, both the teams. MCL Superstars and PGML Kings. Here they come up.
It doesn't matter what you are in life. If you don't feel blessed,
So both the teams have been accompanied by their coach, manager and the club secretary. Now may I request Yogesh Naik, the president of MCC, to kindly greet Mr. Lalchand Rajput and escort him on the days. Please give a big round of applause. And I request Tatya Thakur, vice president of Panjim Gymkhana, to kindly join us please on the podium. He's already there, Tatya Thakur. We will be joined by Suresh Mahadevan, who is the tournament director as well. So requesting the captain to kindly, yes, let us start with the introduction, yes. From PGML Kings, Mukhtar Kadri, the captain, is going to introduce all his players. PGML Kings here towards our right hand side. So wonderful team, a great all-rounder, some good batters. So it's going to be great contest between the team from Panjim and the team from Margao, PGML Kings and MCL Superstars. So sir, let us move forward to MCL Superstars. The captain Adi Tangle, former Goa Ranji team player, and his team MCL Superstars. Requesting the guest to kindly come up in the middle. Requesting the guests to kindly join up in the middle. It's time for the photo. So our guests have lined up in the middle with this wonderful trophy along with the chief guest of today's function, Sri Lalchand Rajput sir. You want it small or you want it big? The stage is big, the players are big. And Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy is also big. That's why this is a big photo. Sarfaraz, kindly join us, please. Yes, photo is done, but kindly wait. Please, we don't move here. So, ladies and gentlemen, kindly stand up. It's now time to stand up for the national anthem, which is going to be played here. Yes, requesting everyone, those who have wore the cap, kindly remove the cap. And please be ready for the national anthem as a marker of reflex. Everyone, please stand up. Yes, we are all set.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
बोलो भारत माता की. Yes, now I request all the team members to kindly join in the dugout, but it's time for the toss. So captains are going to wait. Captains are going to wait, and rest of the team can join their dressing room. So we are all set. So it's time for the toss. We will go out in the middle for the toss. Yes. I request the officiating umpires to kindly join us in the middle. Toss is going to be very crucial for this trophy. So let's see who wins the toss and what he elects, what he opts under lights. So it's time for the toss. Lalchand Rajput sir is going to flip the coin here. Mukhtar Khan on one side for PGML Kings and MCL Superstars is going to be Aditya Angle. Tails is the calls. Heads it is. So it's Aditya Angle, MCL Superstars has won the toss. Aditya, happy to win the toss.
Yeah, good to win the toss. We were hoping we win the toss. We are batting first.
You're batting first. Why is the decision of batting first?
Dew is not the factor, but the pitch is being, it's, a lot of matches played here. And I know pitch is good, but still we are hoping that it might loosen up a bit and slow down.
And you have played a lot of cricket here at MCC. This wicket, you know it better than anyone else as a captain. What do you think is a good total on this wicket?
I cannot say what is a good total because looking at the side, even 200, 220 could be even less because the way they have their batsmen.
So kindly talk about the players in your side, your 11.
We have that impact rule, so we have not yet given the 11. We are supposed to give the 11 after the toss. We'll be giving the 11 now. So I cannot tell you exactly the 11 because I don't have it with me in the list. But we'll see that we play good cricket, not worrying about the score.
Yes, wishing you good luck. I can understand. And yes, Mukhtar Khadri, you have won the PGML this edition and you are going to be very happy, but you are playing on a different turf. It's the home ground of MCL Superstars. So what is your thought on that? You lost the toss. What you have done if you have won the toss?
No, toss is not important for me. Always I am telling we have to play the best 20 overs. And Mr. Sanjay also not very well. Last time also I told in the final. Toss is not important for us, but we have to bowl. Now we are fielding. We have to bowl best 20 overs. That is our motivation. First thing, we are playing with the home team. Second, we are playing under light. Our player has not played under light. They have played. All players has played under light. It will be benefit for them for that one. No issues. But we having a good lineup as bowling as well as batting also.
It is a different feel altogether for Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. This trophy has bridged the gap between the north and the south. And what you want to talk about that? Playing under lights, it altogether different or a different atmosphere for all the players who are playing in this.
Yeah, of course. Under light is much different cricket. Is morning match is different, afternoon match different, and night is much different matches. No issues. But we are having all professional teams. That is not an issue for us. If you bowl very well, then it will be target for us. We have to play the planning cricket.
Okay, one last question. Is it going to be the spinners or is it going to be the medium pacers that will bring in more wickets for both the teams? So what your thought on this?
Yeah, spinner will be only for the 6 overs. We know it very well. Spinner is very effective over there. We are having a 5 spinner and good professional spinner for us.
So wishing about the teams good luck. The toss won by MCL Superstars, Aditya Angle, and deciding to bat first in this all-important Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. So both the teams want a photo with Lalchand Rajput sir. Why not? The man has seen it all. As a former India cricketer, the man as a coach has won the first T20 World Cup for India. And he has seen the best of the players and has got the best of the players to the center stage, to the center arena. And they want to have a photo with him. Yes, there's the moment for them, all the players here. This is the moment that we thrive. This is the moment that we live for. to have a photo with a superstar. Yes, sir. Now PGML Kings, kindly join for the photo. Thank you very much. Now it's time. Yes, the most important thing to be done here. I think most of the formalities are done, but a very important thing to be done. Lal Chand Rajput sir is here, and without him saying this tournament cannot be open. So I request Lal Chand Rajput sir to take on the mic and declare the tournament open.
Hello everyone. I declare Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy open. And all the best for both the teams. Let the best team win.
Thank you very much, sir. And here it is, the man himself declared the Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy open. Please take a note. There are strict rules and regulations that are going to be followed by all the players and the teams, the coaches, the managers. If the first ball is not bowled by the bowling team sharp at 7:30, then there is going to be penalty that is going to be declared by the trustees and the foundation of Sunita Verlekar and the trustees of this trophy. So kindly take note, the discipline is to be coming at the forefront, and please be ready on time and start your first ball sharp on time. Sandesh Gaokar, Sujay Netravalkar are the officiating on-field umpires. Prashant Patil is going to be the third umpire on top. And here are the PGML Kings as they walk in, taking the center stage. Slowly and steadily, the moment is coming, the moment is arriving. PGML Kings are going on the field, will be taking their position. Officiating umpires are already there. And now it's time for the opening battles of MCL Superstar to take their striking and the non-striking end. Nikit and Anup Kudsarkar, the explosive battles going out for MCL Superstar. The wonderful, the pink jersey here for PGML Kings and the blue shaded jersey, the dark blue for the MCL Superstar. Finally, the moment is coming into a reality here under lights. This is the fifth edition of Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy and the first edition played under lights here at the home of cricket in Goa, MCC. So here is the countdown that is going to begin on the screen. Please have a look at the screen, the countdown, and then the match is going to start.
Hello. Yes, good evening, everyone. Sunita Verlekar Foundation presents Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy between MCL Superstars and PGML Kings as the toss just concluded. MCL Superstars winning the toss, opting to bat first. First ball. Oh, short and wide outside the off stump. Looking to cut the ball through the offside. Anup Kutsadkar, season 10 scoring 198 runs in 10 innings at a strike rate of 132.89. The number 4 position in leading run scorer at MCL 10 season 10, whereas Nikit Dalal at number 3 scoring 205 runs in 8 innings. Oh, well played on the onside. First run, off and running here. MCL Superstars as Anup gets off the mark with a single on the onside. That will make him feel comfortable. Every batter likes to get a run against his name, and that brings Nikit at the striking end. Recently concluded Alcon GSB Unity Cup was a part of that. Nikit Dalal captaining Kankon Matagram United, and now here opening the innings for MCL Superstars. His first boundary coming from the bat of Nikit Dalal. It was a full toss, but still full toss ball have to be put away. And sweet piece of timing from Nikit, getting him off the mark. Oh, surprise bounce here. You will get that here at Margao Cricket Club. Just an awkward bounce, well controlled by Nikit. Score 5 without loss. Attacking field position here, slip and a short gully. Backward point, short cover, mid off, mid on. Short 45 on the onside. The two boundary riders in the deep third man and in the cover point. Oh, pulled away. Has got enough to take it. One bounce into the fence. Second boundary of the over. Not afraid to take him on. And this is a good start for the MCL Superstars. Already the first over, two boundaries that will make Nikit very much comfortable. Getting the timing right. Certainly trying to put opposition under pressure in the very first over. The fifth season of Ramakant Verlekar Trophy and first time under lights at MCC. Now change in field. Mid wicket going back and the cover point coming inside the 30-yard circle. Oh, well played. Sensible cricket after earning a boundary. Rotation of strike, which is very important. That single takes the score on to 10. 10 without loss, completion of one over. Retaining the strike after gaining single of the last delivery of the previous over. Nikit Dalal over 1,532 runs in 84 matches, whereas his non-striking partner Anup Kudsadkar in 73 matches, 1,052 runs, 1,062 exactly. Ajinkya Kurtarkar And white call first extra here. Kept by the wicket keeper. Neeraj Lotlikar. That single takes the score on to 11. Oh, again looking to flirt with danger. Lucky not to get the outside edge. In fact, I think hands on the hips of the bowler suggested there might be a nick, but the wicket keeper not able to hold it on. Everything happening very early here. As the reaction from the captain says it all. The chance has been put down. A big mistake here because Niket already scoring 2 boundaries. Oh, chipped in the air. This time chance at mid-off. And makes no mistake. The very next delivery, he picks up his man. It's 11 for 1. Yes, Niket, the batter to be dismissed on his individual score of 9 in just 6 deliveries. Was lucky to be put down, but the very next delivery, looking to hit the ball aerial, but couldn't clear the mid-off. Caught by Ramnath Gaonkar. And new batter, Amod Borkar, who scored over 123 runs in 7 innings in the Members League Season 10. Well played, but couldn't find the gap. Straight to the cover. Very good over. Good comeback here by PGML Kings. After 10 runs coming from the very first over, the batter looking to attack and looking to carry on with the momentum. Not getting proper connection and caught at mid-off. Well played again, but straight to the fielder. Ahmad Borkar, very busy cricketer. Played for Panjim Gymkhana Members League, played at MCC Members League, played Alcon GSB Unity Cup. Very busy cricketer. Oh, the ball drifting on the pads and easily put away. Will be the 3rd boundary of the innings as Amud gets off the mark. It was good over until the boundary came in the penultimate delivery of the 2nd over. Score moves on to 15. Just one bad delivery, and the bad delivery has been put away for a boundary. Sign of a quality batter. Oh, again, the ball jacking back in, played on the onside, vacant space, might pick up a couple of runs. And that couple of runs takes the score on to 17. Completion of 2 overs. MCL Superstars 17 for 1. Yes, 2 overs have been bowled. Sixteen for 1. 1 run short. Yes, you put in a lot of hard efforts in running those 22 yards. But when you don't get your bat inside the popping crease, you're restricted from 1 run. And we have seen matches even being lost by a margin of runs. Just 1 run makes a big difference. Already a change in bowling. Hiram Parab, spin being introduced very early. Oh, short ball, not able to put it away. Very lucky Hiram on this occasion. Left arm orthodox. Bowling left arm round the wicket. Trying to bowl with a certain angle. Nope. Another change in field here. Captain coming in the mid wicket region and slip going into the covers. Short cover. A quicker delivery, and already we can see the turn. Turn very early. This will keep the batters, when they field in the second inning, very excited. They have good spinners in their quota as well. Balkrishna Hodarkar, who is almost approaching his 200 wickets. Another sharp turn here. Certainly, Hiram is making the ball talk here. You see, the batter was looking to play, and that is the length that you need to bowl. Make the batter play, and that is the only time when you might get chance of buying a wicket. Now the slip comes in again. Another change. Square leg coming in position. Ajinkya Kurtarkar in the square leg region. Now he's going into the mid wicket. Oh, the ball is up in the air. Ramnath. Oh, he makes sure that he doesn't drop it. Both the openers are back in the pavilion. This is a big blow for MCL Superstars. They have lost both their openers very early, just into the third over. And they find themselves 16 for 2. In fact, the fielder was Saif Ali Karasgi. Kapil Borkar. Again, playing on the back foot. Need to get close to the pitch of the ball here. Kapil Borkar scoring over 159 runs in 7 innings at a strike rate of 101.37. Pitch delivery played in the vacant region, gets off the mark here, Kapil. That single takes the score on to 17. A very successful over, just 1 run and a wicket picked up in that over by Hiram Parab. 3 overs have been bowled, 17 for 2 MCL superstars. Yes, very strong batting lineup for MCL superstars. Still batters to follow: Sandeep Dalal, Aditya Angle, Balakrishna Hudarkar, Pranav Piche, Siddharth Ghanekar, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, the all-rounders. Vaibhav Naik was the leading run scorer and the best batsman of MCC Members League Season 10. Kapil. Oh, well played here by Kapil. Ajinkya always sticks to his line and length. You'll have to concentrate to score runs against him. And you have the experienced customer at the non-strikers and Amod Borkar with truckload of experience under that helmet. Oh, swing and a miss. Kapil is looking to transfer the attack on the opposition here. Look, the first over, 2 boundaries from Nikit Dalal. The opposition were under pressure. But when you have to transfer the pressure on the opponents, they picked up 2 wickets. And now the pressure back on MCL superstars. And that is what Kapil is looking to break free. Again, swing and a miss. Huge appeal. Umpires unmoved. The 2 most promising umpires here, Sir Sujay Netrawalkar and Sir Sandesh Gaokar. Sir Sujay Netrawalkar, the bowling and umpire. The Sir Sandesh Gaokar, the striking and umpire. And Sir Prashant Patil, the TV umpire. Slight change in field again. Backward point going on to the fence and deep backward square leg. Hiram coming inside at short 45 on the onside. The taking approach from Kapil, forcing a field change here. This time, has he got the connection? Oh, goodness me! What a catch this is! It's an absolute stunner! The crowd stunned silence here. Saif Ali Karazgi, how can you keep him away? Already he has taken 2 catches, one an absolute blinder. He's just leaving the field. Might be needing a medical attention here. In a space of 13 deliveries, MCL Super Strikers have lost 3 wickets for just 6 runs. As Aditya Angle comes in at the crease. Aditya Angle, who has scored over 140 runs in 7 innings of MCC Members League at a strike rate of 106.67. Played off the back foot. Oh, the ball just missing and the gully fielder, beating the gully fielder. In fact, and Aditya, this is good move. Oh, Robin. Good running. When the boundaries are difficult to come, just push and try and convert single into twos, and that is exactly what the captain has done here. The fielders thought that he might just pick up a single, but he has some other intentions in his mind. Try to skip scorecard, busy. Score moves on to 19. Easy pickings. Hiram. Good effort here. Another couple. And already 2 balls, 4 runs. Certainly. That marks the end of the over number 4. Completion of 4 overs. MCL Superstars are 21 for 3. Another change in bowling. Ramnath Gaonkar being brought onto the bowling mark with picking up the most wickets in PGML Season 4. Picking up 14 wickets in just 8 innings at an economy of 5.94, averaging 13.57. Was not only the leading wicket taker but also the best bowler of the tournament and player of the tournament of PGML Season 4. Well bowled and equally well played here by Amod. They need a good partnership here now. MCL Superstars. Who just missing his run up. Good to see slip continued. Going on the attack here. The PGML Kings. Tossed up delivery, beating the batter in the flight. Again looking to hit the ball on the up. Very lucky. Amod Borkar. Oh, flicked very fine. Chance to pick up a couple here. Might even look for the third. Aditya is interested. Throw! Goodness me, I think he has made it safe. Good running here. Wow, Aditya Angle. Boundary is almost 55 yards. And good running. The 3 runs takes the score on to 24. Oh, well flighted, but straight to the cover. Short in line delivery. This time we'll pick up a single in the long off region. That single takes the score on to 25. If these two batters can bat out in the 10th or 11th over, they might be in a good position. Again shot in land, but this time into the covers vacant region. We'll pick up another single. That single marks the end of 5 overs. After completion of 5 overs, MCL Superstars are 26 for 3. And there will be a change in bowling and change in commentary box as well. Over to Harish Kakodkar.
We are beginning with the 6th over, 26 for the loss of 3. The spin the left arm orthodox here has come onto the attack. As spoken by the captain Mukhtar Qadir, they have got 5 spinners. At least maybe you talk about 3 spinners. We have already seen right arm leg. This time inside out shot. Wanted to go over in the covers, but opening the face of the bat, going towards the that extra cover point region, getting a single. They need a partnership. Partnership is very key here, essence for MCL Superstars. You never know what sort of total is going to be good enough. At least the start with the new ball was very much required. But since they've lost 3 wickets, oh, slight turn. You can see that slight turn. Lot of rip given here by the left arm orthodox Aaron Parab. He's already picked up the wicket and he's into the second over. The spin is going to be playing a key role, an important role in this game. That's almost the leading edge there. He was trying to close the face of the bat, run down towards the leg side. The ball turned and got a leading edge. Luckily, it was away to his strong arm of the left arm orthodox. Hiram is bowling beautifully at the moment. Once again, they are getting the singles. Bowling a very tight leash. It's not too much of light that has been given, and he's finishing the overs quickly as well. It is a quick over here from Hiram Parab. End of over number 6, 29 for 3 MCL Superstars. 29 for 3 at the end of 6. So they are just going just around close to 5 runs per over. With the new ball, you expected some fireworks and maybe getting somewhere around 7 to 8 runs per over. That didn't happen. They lost wicket in the early overs. And once the ball gets slightly older, it is going to grip onto the surface and the ball is going to definitely turn. We've seen a lot of matches being played here throughout the season, MCC being the home of cricket, and wicket has been quite used here. Played a lot of cricket, and the ball is definitely going to assist the spinners. Om Fate has been introduced. And Om is someone who has played in MCL seasons. They have played a lot of matches here under lights. And Om, not only in MCL, but also was a part of PGML. So he's right now playing in PGML Kings side. They are faced against Om. Short ball, cut away. It was an armour that was bowled by Om, but it was slightly short and better had ample of time. At the moment, they are the bowling side are not bowling the boundary balls. It is only the singles that are coming into the kitty of the batters. Once again, you can see trying to force the issue from the back foot, trying to punch the ball into the covers area. Once again, getting the inside part of the bat, getting a single down there. Variations of different leg spinner, left arm orthodox is at the forefront here for PGML Kings. Nicely put away towards the fine leg region, working along, and finally a boundary after a long, long time. This is sensibly, smartly played, and good boundary. It was a very much a tossed up delivery here, but more playing down the leg side, diligently played by Amod Borkar. Looking to play off the back foot, going straight into the point region. Both Hiram and Om are slightly different. Both one is slightly short, one is slightly taller. So the ball is being flighted here by Om Fate. Hiram bowls slightly flatter. That was an opportunity to cut. He cut it hard, and there was a fielder. There was a protection down in the extra cover point region. So just going to be single to finish. Finally, we saw a boundary after a long time here for MCL Superstars. End of 7, 36 for 3. The fielding has been of high standards here by PGML Kings. Some stunning catches, brilliant fielding display inside and outside the 30-yard as well, close to the boundary. Hiram continues with his bowling. Looking to just step the ball around, work around for singles on the offside. Amod Borkar is a greedy customer. He always puts high price tag onto his wicket. Good defense, and also keeps the scoreboard ticking along nicely. Nicely played, worked on the back foot in that extra cover region. Another single. Good thing they are milking at the moment, milking away nicely with those singles. It's good to see here. They are not allowing too many dot balls that is going to be consumed by the batter, that is going to pile up the pressure in the dressing room as well. It's nicely tossed up, went for the drive, just scooped the ball into the point region, and he had to scamper hard for the final 5 steps. But he did a good job. that has lost a lot of energy. You can see is exhausted. It's not easy. It is hot and humid climate out here today throughout this summer season. It takes a toll on the body. A lot of cricket has been played by these players throughout the course of the season. Swept away nicely. There's a protection there towards the backward square leg. It's just going to be a single down. Now you can see the feet are moving nicely, and they are also getting into the trajectory of the line and the delivery of both the spinners. You can see the ball keeping low. Well, it could have been a wide. It was close to that guideline for the wide, but Amod went for the shot and getting a single down towards that extra cover. So far, they're getting single of almost every ball of this Hiram Parabo. Another try, but this time he could not pierce the gap between the short covers. And 5 singles coming off that over. And that wraps up over number 8, 41 for 3 MCL Superstars. Change in bowling, and the captain has brought himself in with his medium pacers, the man who has brought accolades to Priority Titans Group, winning the PGML 4.0. The legend himself, Mukhtar Qadri. And he is going to be up against Amod Borkar and Adi Tyangle. Nicely bowled, very nicely played towards the wide long off region. There is a protection down straight. It's just going to be a single. Good to see that they are bowled according to the field. Not too many extras being bowled by the bowlers, not the spinners. Spinners have bowled on a tight leash, just outside the line of off stump, and the ball also turned a little bit, not pronounced spin as we call it, but at least there is a little bit of purchase. Cut away nicely, and that has been misfielded. Slight lapse in concentration in the field at the backward point region, getting a boundary for the captains. The captain versus captain battle here. Captain of PGML Kings versus the captain of MCL Superstars. Aditya striking a boundary. Actually, a good thing to happen is the captain is out in the middle for MCL Superstar. He's the best man to judge at what point of time we are going to target, what point of time we are going to up the ante. Played off the back foot straight to the short covers. So the assessment is going to be done by both the batters. They are into a good partnership here. They're trying to resurrect the innings which was broken after PGML King bowlers break into the top 3. As flicked away nicely with elegance, with grace. Oh, he slipped over there in non-striker's hand. This could have been 2 runs. He was definitely going to turn around for the second. but just getting a single. Yeah, Adit is getting better. You can see the shots are coming, the timing is coming back, and he's looking and he's getting better and better as he's playing the shots. It's a good sign for MCL Superstars. 47 for 3. We certainly don't know what sort of total is good enough on this wicket. Maybe they are thinking about every over. Is the assessment is going to be done by the captain and his partner. He's trying to work towards the third man region, but goes straight to the gully point region. They got a boundary, and once you get a boundary at this stage, you got to capitalize at least by taking 5 singles. Maybe get around 8 to 9, 10 runs in this particular over, trying to put pressure back on PGML Kings. Mukhtar Qadri is into his second over so far, considered 16 without taking a wicket. 47 for 3 we are at the moment, 8.5 overs with the ball left in the ninth. Oh, he's trying to hook away. There's a fielder down there. Well, it's a total error here in the fielding. Could not gauge it properly. And you can say half chance. I can't say it as a easy catch. And umpire is asking the fielder whether it's close to the rope. No, he says just 2 runs. And trying to hook away, getting the leading edge. Lucky there, Amod Borkar. But trying to play more shots here at the moment. MCL Superstar, once they got their eye set in. 9 overs gone, 49 for 3 MCL Superstars. This is going to be the 10th over. There is going to be definitely change. And from 11 to 15th over, from among 11 to 15th over, there is a challenge over. 5 bowling option that has been given by the captain of the bowling side, and the batters on the field are going to select one of the 5 options, and they are going to tell how many overs challenge it is going to be. So how many runs they are going to score, and which over is going to be decided by the on-field batters. So that is going to come up after the 10th over. We are have started this 10th over now. It's played down the ground, not the best of the timing. Miscued shot. Looking for a couple of runs. Slight fumble, and Amod Borkar is running hard for that second. Taking every opportunity. They should, because every run matters in an all-important encounter like this one. Finally, they get towards the 50. 50 in the 10th over. MCL Superstars. They are trying to resurrect this innings. And a good partnership here by Aditya Angle and Amod Borkar. Pulled away in style. Oh, and that's a lucky bounce. Lucky bounce here, but he played it really well. And getting a boundary. Stunning shot here from the captain Aditya Angle. Picking the length quite early and transferring the weight from the front to the back and just hooking it away towards the backward square leg region. 4 runs, 55 for 3. Full toss ball, but down the leg side. Bond, as it called Saju Naik, but is popularly known as Bond in the world of cricket, has been introduced here into the bowling attack. Not the best of the start. Has already considered 7 runs. And this is the over that I think Aditya Angle and Amod Borkar is going to target as a new bowler has been introduced into the bowling attack. Oh, nicely played. Punch down the ground. They already got 8 runs so far of this over. And the captain is looking well set. He's moving the feet nicely into the crease, looking very good. And one batsman from 35 is allowed to get towards that 49. And from 49, he can get the big shots and get towards 50 as well. This is played in the air. There's a fielder down there. Straight into the throat. No error here. Saju Naik, Bond strikes, getting read and breaking the partnership. Amod Borkar takes the long walk back. But I think this partnership was very crucial in getting MCL superstars back in the hunt. 4th wicket down at 57. And it's time for the drinks break. So 57 for 4. And in comes Pranav Biche. The man who is in really good form, a good touch. Is a key player for these MCL superstars. Very nicely kept here by the keeper, Neeraj Lotlikar. Taking down the leg side. Opportunity was there, but the man is fresh onto the crease. So you can expect some time being taken by Pranav Biche. He's very strong, especially on the leg side. Where he's a power hitter. He can accelerate at his own time. Slightly slower change of pace. Good fielding here in the short covers, but they run quickly in between the wickets. And Pranav Biche gets himself off the mark with a single down at the short covers. Finally breaking through that partnership. But the captain is still intact, holding the fort nicely. He's moving at a good strike rate as well. 21 of 16, which is close to somewhere around 125, 30 strike rate. Once again, played nicely. Pranav is quick between the wicket. Lovely throw. Adik moving for one more. Adit was turning around sharply, but good backup by, I think it was Heram there towards the backward square leg region. Single here to finish. The match is well poised at the moment. MCL superstars, after 3 wickets, were rocked down, but they are coming back strongly. They come back strongly with a 38-run partnership between Amod Borkar and Adit Yangle, and Amod Borkar has lost his wicket in that previous over. Halfway mark has come to an end, to a conclusion. 60 for 4. We are heading.
Yes, thank you, DJ. Halfway through the innings, 60 for 4. A good partnership of 40 runs of just 36 between Amod Borkar and Aditya Angle has brought MCL superstars back in the match here. And Ramnath Gaukar. Ball is second over. Short ball chipped over his non-striking partner. Pranav Biche will pick up a single. With that single, Aditya moves on to 24. The first batter who crossed 35 has the opportunity to go past 50. And that brings Pranav Biche at the striking end. Well played. This will be certainly a boundary. At this stage, you needed the batter with the best strike rate. And why not to have Pranav Biche, who has scored 197 runs at a strike rate of 149.24 and has stood at number 5 position in the top run scorer at MCC Members League Season 10. Gets a boundary here. That takes the score on to 65 for 4. I think he will look to improvise. He is a very dangerous batter. He has performed out of his skins. Oh, cleaned him up this time. Looking to play off back foot to Ramnath Gaukar is the most dangerous shots to attempt. And Pranav Biche falling to the prey of Ramnath Gaukar. They lose half the side now. 65 for 5. How many times have you seen after a long partnership, whenever there is a fall of wicket, the next partnership has been broken up very quickly. And same thing happening over here. There was a 40-run partnership of just 36 balls between Aditya Angle and Amod Borkar. But as soon as Amod Borkar departed within a space of 5 deliveries, they lose their 5th wicket in form of Pranav Biche as the new batter. Vaibhav Naik, the leading run scorer of MCC Members League with over 278 runs at a strike rate of 125.23. The number 1 batter and the best batsman of MCC Members League Season 10 comes out at the center. But he has a lot of work to do. They have lost just a wicket against the run of play. And Ramnath striking big. Well bowled and equally well played here. I think the left and right hand combination might work here for MCL Superstars. Stepping down the crease, playing into the square leg region, and will be a single or direct throw, but good backing up. It will be just a single. Vaibhav gets off the mark with a single, and score moves on to 66. 66 for 5. Last ball of the 11th over. The challenge over has to be taken between 11th to 15th, or else the 15th over will become a compulsory challenge over, in which 5 bowlers will be opted by the fielding captain. Well struck here in the gap. This will is racing away from the fielder. He manages to pull the ball back in. They might look for the third. In fact, Aditya says 2 is enough. Good piece of fielding here again. A couple of runs to end the over. 68 for 5. Completion of 11. Yes, there are 2 captains who have lifted 2 important trophies on this very ground. On 8th of March, it was Aditya Angle who lifted the Alcon GSP Unity Cup, captaining Commonwealth Mega Strikers. And just a few days back, it was Mukhtar Kadri who lifted the Veterans Trophy for Gomanchal Warriors. Which captain will be lifting this Ramakant Verlekar trophy? Match is nicely poised here. Aditya is looking strong. He's batting on 25 of 19. He needs to make sure he bat as long as possible. I think some problem with the side screen being sorted out. As for the left-handed Vaibhav, his concentration is very important. Making sure that everything is perfectly positioned for him. Oh, almost just short of the cover fielder. Saif Ali Karazgi has been brought onto the bowling mark. To give him any option, ask him to wear the gloves and do wicket keeping. He will nod his head. You hand over the ball to him, he will bowl a few overs. If you send him at any position to bat, he will accept the challenge as well. It is a kind of player Saif Ali Karazgi is. .69 for 5. Shot in length, driven straight to the covers. Because they were in deep trouble when Aditya Angle walked in and playing a captain's knock here. Leading from the front and leading by an example. Now shot cover in position, the captain himself. Oh, looking to play across the line. Late appeal by the bowler. slowing down, and this time he picks up his man. Aditya Angle has to depart here. Saif Ali Karizgi striking in his very first over. Big blow this is for MCL Superstars. They lose their captain, the sixth wicket down on the scorecard of 69 for 6. I think the challenge over might be just delayed here with the fall of wicket of Aditya Angle. He had his best opportunity to go beyond 50. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, 133 runs in 9 innings at a strike rate of 124.30. Another healthy all-rounder. And also the best bowler of the tournament. MCC Members League picking up 11 wickets in 10 innings at an economy of 5.32, averaging 14.18. Flighted delivery. This time will pick up a quick single. Oh, not able to release the ball. Not able to release the ball here, Hiram. And a single for Siddesh to get off the mark. So moves on to 70. 70 for 6. Projected score 118 with the current position. Big striker of the cricket ball, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Oh, looking to hit the long ball here. Completely beaten. And a dot ball to finish the over. 12 overs have been bowled. It's 70 for 6 MCL Superstars. Look at the bowling options. 2 overs for 18, Mukhtar Kadri. Ajinkya Kurtarkar, 2 overs, 10 runs, 2 wickets. The pick of the bowler for PGML Kings. Hiram, 3 overs, just 9 runs and a wicket. Economy of 3 in a T20 match. Superb bowling figures. Ramnath Gaukar, 2 overs, 13 for 1. 1 over 7, Om Fatte. Sazu Naik, 1 over 11 for 1. And Saif Ali Kariski, 1 over 2 for 1. Ramnath into his third. Out beating the outside edge. Another dot ball trying to force more pressure on Vaibhav. And straight to the cover fielder. Dot balls. This is what PGML Kings are looking to bowl to the new batters at the crease. Not trying to provide them with easy runs. Oh, good hit. This will certainly find them runs. In fact, a couple looking to take the risky second. Good throw. And they're happy with those couple. Moves on to 72, 73 in fact. Oh, lovely shot, lovely shot. Good piece of placement as well. Good stop here on the boundary rope. They have been very agile in the fielding department. Apart from a few lapses, a catch put down earlier by Neeraj, and then a misfield boundary in the point region. Standout performance in the fielding department by PGML Kings. In the gap will be another couple. Will they look for the second here? Yes, they do. Looking to be another productive over here. The best over of the inning so far, 11 runs being scored in the 10th over. The second best over the first over, in which 10 runs were scored. That marks the end of 13th over. 13 overs gone, it's 77 for 6 MCL superstars. Definitely to continue. It will be Siddesh on strike. Again, width provided. Om Fatte will cut it off. But not before the two batters camper through a single. 78 for 6. Changing the side for the left-handed batter. Tossed up delivery and cleaned him up. He's making a habit of picking up wickets. Now Vaibhav Naik has to depart. And further trouble for MCL superstars. Mukhtar Qadri will be pretty happy with the way things have gone in the first innings here. The opposition 78 for 7 in 13.2 overs. 78 for 7 in 13.2 overs after MCL superstars winning the toss, electing to bat first. Certainly on the back foot. Mukhtar Qadri having won the PGML season 4, chasing 188 runs. A Momo giant total was chased in the finals against RC Goa, and then defending 125 in the finals of All Goa Veterans T20 cricket tournament. So two all-rounders at the center. Angad, in fact, the best fielder of MCC Members League. With the job to do, try to put some runs. Try to get them close to 120 at least. Short in lane again, sharp turn here for Verlekar SG. The surface is helping the spinners. If you get close to 125, 130, the spinners will also come into play. Kapil Borkar, Balkrishna Hudarkar in the lineup. Well left here. A wide being called. This will certainly help. Hit on the onside. Will pick up a single. As Angad gets off the mark with the single, score moves on to 80 for 7. Just 3 runs and a wicket in this over so far. A couple of deliveries to go. Driven in the vacant region, will pick up a single. Is trying to score some runs here. Siddesh, he knows he cannot start to attack right from the word go now, having just 3 wickets in hand. Looking to build a partnership with Angad. Oh, above the eye line of the batter. This time being called wide, second wide of the over. Valuable runs being added here for MCL Superstars. Only 7 boundaries have been scored so far. Another wide. He's just feeding the MCL Superstars with some runs. Bonus runs, you can call them. A quick fire delivery. And a dot ball to end the over number 14. 14 overs, 83 for 7. Coming up, the challenge over. The number of runs the batting team challenges. If they achieve that, the score will be doubled. But if they fail to score the challenged runs, then it might be a maiden over. It's very tricky. This is a big over for MCL Superstars. What is the challenge that they have made? Challenge of 10 runs. If they can score 10 runs, it will be 20 runs from the over. If they score 9 runs, it will be a maiden over. It's a big challenge. And to bowl that challenge over, it will be Ajinkya Kurtarkar. 2 overs, 10 runs, 2 wickets, economy of 5. Let us look at the field position. Two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Oh, outside edge. Good stop here. Excellent stop. Yes, every player will be under pressure to save the runs. They pick up single of the first ball. Now 9 more runs required. It will be as if the target is 9 runs in remaining 5 balls. Angad on strike. Score moves on to 84. Steer the ball. Will be just a single. So first 2 deliveries, only 2 runs. So 4 balls, 8 runs are required to make up to the challenge. Required 100 in the challenge over is 12 runs per over. Oh, well collected here by the wicketkeeper. Great collection. The ball was dropping onto him. Absolutely magnificent stop here from Neeraj Lotlikar. So 3 balls, only 2 runs have been scored. 3 balls remaining. And they need to score 8 runs from the remaining 3 deliveries to make up to the challenge. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, we all know he can strike big. But will he take the risk? Because they have just 3 more wickets remaining and another 5 overs to go after this. Very dicey situation in front of the batter, Ajinkya. In front of the batter, Siddesh, in fact. Short ball pulled away. And will be 1 bounce. 1 bounce 4. Great strike from Ajinkya. Charging towards the fast bowler and pulling him right in front of square, resulting in 1 bounce boundary. The ball just landing a few inches ahead of the ropes, or else it would have been half a dozen. So they have got 6 runs. Now 2 balls to go and they have to score 4. What will be going through mind of Ajinkya? Great strike here from Siddesh. I think the search for ball is on. You can see thick layer of grass right on the fence, on the wall here. There's now some more fielders joining to in the search of the ball. In the meanwhile, you can see the batter just quenching his thirst. 4 runs required, 2 balls remaining. A great introduction this is of challenge over. And the ball has been found. Ajinkya Kurtarkar can defend 3 runs. If he can defend 3, it will be a maiden over. And if he concede 4, it will become 20 run over. Three runs will make a difference between a maiden and a 20 run over. Siddesh. Pulled away again. This time straight to the fielder. And only a single. So 7 runs have been scored so far in the challenge over with 1 ball to go. 1 ball, they require 3 runs. Can Angad do it? See Mukhtar Kadri. He's getting his best fielder in best position. What a challenge over so far, just 7 runs being considered in the first 5 deliveries by Ajinkya Kurtarkar. And now another change. I think the fielders are shuffling each other. Quicker players on the ropes. Angad. I think it's in the gap. Oh, safe misses! And they get 20 runs from the over. What a strike this was! He cannot believe himself. How could it miss him? And a 20-run over finally. In fact, they get 22. In fact, only 20 runs. Mr. Gidije, change in commentary box for the last 5 overs. It will be Harish Kakodkar with the score 94 for 7.
The 10 runs added, the score moves on to 104 for 7. Now it has got a good shape. Looking good at the moment after 15 overs, 104. And they're successful. What a whack that was. A powerful, masculine shot at the last ball from Angad Panjim. That's the reason why he's in the score. He's a power hitter. He has done it on many occasions at MCL. On the winning side, he was there in the 10th edition in the Masters camp. He was very, very effective in that entire league. That's the reason they feel that he can bring in that big power hitting display and can change the scenario in a couple of overs. But important here, I think, for MCL Superstars, after being successful in achieving the challenge over, is to play the 20 overs. Play 20 and try to get somewhere around 140, 150. 150 might be a decent total. Ball is turning. They've got good spinners. Chasing it might not be that easy. It's nicely played off the back foot. Times the ball really nicely. Crisp timing. Watching the ball really well. But the one thing for sure, Margao has definitely been the player of the tournament at PGML. But here at MCC, I think he pressed many and certainly has bowled really well. Goes high, wrong shot, and is taken in the point region. Trying to go across to the leg spinner and slicing it high in the air and easily taken towards the backward point region. That is the end of Angad Panjim. 8th wicket down, MCL Superstars. This was on call at this stage. They needed to play the 20 overs. This is the problem of losing wickets. You are actually in the 16th over, and at this moment, you expect somewhere around 5 wickets to fall and then allow the power hitters to go for that natural hitting spree. But here is not allowing the free hand here for the batters to go. They're losing wickets. They're not building up the partnership that is required. 8 wickets down under the threat of not playing the 20 overs. Important is to play all the quota of overs that you have been given. If you don't play the 20 overs, you will left stranded with a total which is going to be far below the par. In comes Sandeep Dalal. Coming at number 10 is a much better batter than that. Very well left here. Wide call by the umpire after assessing and looking at the guideline. Janet Rawalkar taken his time to take the decision, the right decision finally made. Slightly quick, but he was really waiting on the back foot, transferring the weight and punching it down towards the extra covers region, getting a single. This is most of the time breaking the momentum here for the batting side. The wicket, maybe I feel here at the moment they have lost 3 wickets too many compared to their liking. Acceleration will be more delayed. Someone like Siddesh Alvekar. Oh, that is a misfield coming here in between, and that runs down. You timed the ball really well over there. And clumsy fielding effort, I must say, as short covers. They have been very good up to this point of our time, PGML Kings. But this is one of the lapses in the field that has costed them a boundary. $111 for the loss of 8. $111 for 8, 15.4 overs. Good boundary here for Siddesh and his team. Nicely tossed up delivery. He's still looking to pick up the wickets. That's good to see here from Ramnath Gaonkar. Has considered 27, picked up 2 crucial wickets and looking to pick up more wickets. That's the sign of a very good bowler. Lovely piece of bowling. There is no run there. Absolutely nowhere to run. The fielders are converging onto the ball quickly. And a very good spell of wonderful leg spin bowling here from Ramakant Gaonkar comes to an end. 4 overs, 27 and 2 wickets. End of 16, 111 for 8. Still 4 more overs left. The problem is the wickets column. But Sandeep Dalal will give a little bit of calmness. He puts high tag on his wicket. He doesn't give away wicket easily. And he's got good defense as well. Maybe a thought coming in my mind. He should have come a little bit early up the order. When the wickets were falling in heap at that point of time, they required to reset their innings and building up a partnership. Still 24 balls left here. Om Fateh has been brought into the attack, and Om Fateh is someone whom these MCL players have seen quite enough in season 10. He was a part of season 10, done really well there. There's a big appeal there. Well, let's see the signal from the umpire. It's a leg by signal, but definitely drifting down the leg side with the angle that he's bowling from slightly wide. And it might be umpire thinking that it's an armor or going down the leg side. That's nicely played. Just landing in front of that short covers. I think Ilyas Naru fielding there. Wanted to go inside out. Slightly uppish, but landing well in front. Siddesh Alvekar will be looking to pick up his shots, play his shots, natural game. But the problem is still there are plenty of balls, only 2 wickets in hand. Nicely bowled. That was an armor that was bowled, fired on the pads of the batter. Just picked a single towards the backward square leg region. That is what happened to someone like Siddesh. He is an explosive batter. He wants to free his arms whenever he comes to play a bat, maybe for the 3 or 4 overs. He's doing well at the moment as well, 16 or 14. Trying to be cheeky, trying to run the ball down, goes straight into the hands of the keeper. And he's not flighting the ball. He's mixing it up well here with the armor. That's a very effective armor that he has. Om Fate, best bowler of MCL season 10. This is in the air, swept away, swept away. There's a man down there, and that's been taken there. Well, shot was played, but he found the fielder. The power was lacked, and losing the 9th wicket here. Sandeep Dalal losing his calm. This is unlike Sandeep Dalal. He would have liked to play the 20 overs. His 9th wicket down. Om Fate strikes, and 1-1-3 for 9. In comes Siddharth Kanekar, the pace spearhead, the fast bowler, coming at number 11, the last wicket at the moment here for PGA MCL Superstars. Almost 19 balls left. And the first thought, definitely the message must have been coming. Don't play the free handle. Don't use the long handle. Just try to play the 20 overs and maybe try to get somewhere around 135, 140. We have seen 140 was good enough in the finals at MCL season 10. Nicely bowled. Watchfully played here by the batter. And that is going to be a very good over. A wicket taking over for Om Fate. 2 overs for him so far. 8 runs and picked up a wicket. 17 gone. 1-1-3 for 9. MCL Superstars. So in comes Saju Naik Bond. Coming into bowl the 18th. He picked up a crucial wicket and broke that partnership. And now coming into bowl that 18th over. PGML Kim's at the moment very high. The entire camp looking chirpy at the moment. Certainly very well know that we can finish this off before 20 overs. And Siddesh Alvekar now has to curtail his natural instinct of going after the bowling. This was always a threat. Once you lose wickets in regular interval, no partnership blossoming, you are always under the threat of not playing the 20 overs. This time played down the ground. So he's all about dealing with singles at the moment. He cannot play his natural game, understanding the need of playing the 20 overs. That's the problem with Siddesh. Alvekar, he's going at a strike rate just above 100, 114 for 9. They are far below par, this batting order of MCL. A lovely shot here off the back foot. And that's a good stop. Should get a couple of runs. Fielding definitely has been far better. The throws coming very quick from the outfield to the close of the keeper. They have been good taking the catches. Apart from some glitches in the field, they have been good throughout. You should give it to them. The way they have bowled, the way they have stuck to the task, bowled consistently and bring up the changes. Mukhtar Qadri as a captain. Oh, was that a run there? Another opportunity. Not the best of the throws. It was risky single taken here. Uncalled for at this stage. But somehow they managed to reach towards their end. Bond bowling the slower leg cutter here. Just pushed around. There is a short covers coming sharply in. Aggressive fielding was seen throughout the course from PGML Kings. 117 they move on to. This was the temptation. The temptation of a slower ball for Siddesh Alvekar to go for the big one and expecting a leading edge and a catch down maybe towards a short third and a point region. A good idea here from the bowler. He's playing into the minds of the batter, playing into the patience of the batter. One 7 for 9. Last ball coming off the 18th over. Second over for Saju Naik. And that's nicely done. Looking out for single. Maybe if the start was taken, the single might be on, but they are not risking at this stage. 18 overs gone. A decent over from Saju as well. 1-1-7 for 9 after the completion of 18. Comfort is going to continue the penultimate over, the 19th over. So PGML Kings has been penalized for a slightly slower over rate here, and that's the reason why you see one extra man inside the 30-yard circle. 5 men have to be kept inside. Only 4 men can be patrolling the boundary. The ball coming in with the arm. I think Siddharth Ganekar must have seen how Omfort bowls most of the time in the MCL season. He has a fantastic armor that comes sharply in to the right-hander. Oh, that was very close to the off stump. Swinging hard. Just taking his front leg away and wanted to whack it over the mid-wicket region. Siddesh just giving a glimpse to the batter, to the striker. This time straight down. Carpet shot for a single. That's much better. And I think if at all someone is going to hit the ball and call it short, it's going to be Siddesh Alvekar. They spent a lot of time on this crease, curtailed his instinct, played for the team to play the 20 overs. That was the idea, the first thought. That's better here. Another single taken. And even if they get around another maybe 10 runs, 12 runs, that is going to get at them towards the 130 run mark. At least it is going to be better than getting out on 120. They are going to get 130. It's going to be 10 better. Oh, that was really well bowled here. That was Yorker length delivery. That armor that comes in. Siddharth wanted to strike big one. He was into the position, lifting the bat high. Just going down towards the backward square leg and conceding another single. 120 is what they have reached, MCL Superstars. In spite of getting that challenge over successful of the 20 runs. Oh, what a whack there. What a whack. That has gone for 4 runs. That is a powerful strike. He was waiting on transferring the weight from the front to the back and smacking it towards the wide long on region for a boundary. Lovely innings here from Siddesh Alvekar. 19 overs gone, 124 for 9 MCL Superstars. Well, here in T20 in this Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy, only 2 bowlers are allowed to bowl the 4 overs, and the rest bowlers can bowl 3. But Mukhtar Qadri feels he has got a lot of bowling option, and he has bowled some bowlers 2, some bowlers 3, depending upon the situation. He's got the spinners. Spinners have been very effective and fruitful in getting the wickets. And now captain feels that I need to finish it off. Mukhtar Qadri coming in to bowl the last over, the 20th one. That's an outside edge and runs down quickly towards the third man region. This time slashed it hard and finding a productive boundary, moving the score to 128. Well, now there is no point. They are already into the 20th over. So whatever runs are coming at this moment of time, free your hands, free your arms. And Siddesh is also telling us if at all we get more boundaries, it's going to be better. 128 is what they have reached. Siddharth Ganekar is known for using the long handle and can whack the ball a long way. So after that leading edge towards the third man, the field change has been thrown played by Mukhtar Qadri. Man goes deep. Again, a lovely shot of the back foot, getting a single. Reaching towards 129, getting Siddesh Alvekar back on strike. And that's the chance that MCL Superstars has with Siddesh Alvekar. Now, with 4 balls left, he will be trying to unleash himself at this point for even the last 4 balls. If you have seen yesterday's match, Team Davids, those 4 big hits has given a big cushion for RCB. And if at all something like that happens here, maybe another 10-12 runs in the last 4 balls will be a big Big lift. Wonderful shot down the ground. No chance for the fielder to cut that off. That is the one boundary. Now MCL Superstars have breached that 130 mark. This is getting better here slightly for MCL Superstars. 133. Charging down, little shimmy and trying to hit in the V area. Very, very good results so far in this over. Second boundary, one coming from Siddharth Ganekar's bat, second coming from Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar's bat. They're trying to rotate the fielders around. He is going to march on. He is going to flex his muscles. Oh, wow! Wow, what a shot! That is spank over the long off region. A stupendous strike here. Showing the muscular power, showing the class and showing the tenacity to stand his composure, have the patience and waiting to unleash into the last over. What a gritty innings, what a fighting innings here from Siddesh Alvekar. He moves into the 30s. They move on to 139. I was talking about 140 and that 140 has been breached. 139 I can expect with 2 balls left and with such a free-flowing mood from Siddesh Alvekar, you can expect few more fireworks. This is looking like a good total now. Oh, one more coming the way. Wow, exciting stuff here. He has literally smoked that out of the park. Straight over that cow corner region. Another fabulous striking and they reach 245. What a marvelous power hitting display here from Siddesh, taking on Mukhtar Qadri. The challenge and has been successful. And in comes the last ball. Now MCL Superstars more animated than ever in this game. He goes. Not the best of the timing. Might be looking for a couple of runs. This is a slight fumble as well. They might be heading for the third run as well. Siddesh Alvekar has played a classy knock. He has bludgeoned Mukhtar Qadri in this last over for lots of runs and given a big hope here for MCL Superstars. Well, now the camp of MCL Superstars will be slightly ebullient and they feel positivity coming in the camp after this onslaught from Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. 147 is they managed to get in that allotted 20 overs after losing 9 wickets. 148 is the target for PGML Kings. And we have got a match on our hands. Wonderful fight back by the MCL Superstars at the end of the innings to see some spirited performance here from Siddesh Alvekar, Siddharth Ganekar. And that's the reason why they feel really hopeful coming into the second innings. We'll come back shortly in some time.
Yes, thank you, DJ. What a first innings we have witnessed. 23 runs coming from the final over. Thanks to Siddesh Prabhu, Alvekar heroics with the bat, scoring 40 runs of just 24 balls, 4 fours and 2 towering sixes. And very well supported by Captain Aditya Angle, 25 of 22, and Amod Borkar, 23 from 24. Good contribution from Siddharth Ghanekar in the end. 10 runs of 9 deliveries with 1 hit to the fence. Major contribution with the ball. Ajinkya Gurtarkar, 3 overs, 21 for 2. Ramnath Gaokar, 4 overs, 27 for 2. And Saif Ali Kariski, 2 overs, 8 for 2. Rest bowlers chipped in. Saju Naik, 2 overs, 15 for 1. Om Fatte, 3 overs, 15 for 1. And Hiram Parab, 3 overs, 9 for 1. Set a target of 148 in 120 deliveries. It won't be an easy run chase because the pitch is supportive for the spinners, as we have seen in the first innings. We need a good start at the top of the order by the both openers. You have Ilyas Naru and Abhijit Bhandari. Abhijit Bhandari looks to take attack to the opposition in the power play. If he clicks here in this power play, I think Panjim, PGML Kings will be holding their grip if they get a good start in the power play. Whereas MCL superstars will be looking to get inroads early, and that is why they have Balkrishna Hodarkar to bowl the first over of the innings. Because Abhijit likes space, and this is a good move, trying to get spinners early. Left and right in combination. This time short will pick up a single. And off and running here, PGML Kings. Ilyas Naru scoring 134 runs in 6 innings in PGML Season 4 for Manas Mavericks. Abhijit Bhandari scoring 116 runs in 7 innings. Well struck. So both the batters off the mark here. Good start here by Balkrishna. Not providing easy runs, sticking to his line. No width provided at all in the first 2 deliveries that he has bowled. A slip, short cover. And now the field being changed slightly for the left-handed Ilyas Naru. Backward point, cover point, and short cover in position on the offside. Oh, well bowled here, slowing things down. Balkrishna, the man of the match in the finals of MCC Members League for MCC Masters. Again, this time short, but will get a single. The single takes the score on to 3. Cautious start here for PGML Kings. Swept away. Good timing, but Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Everything he has touched today has turned into gold. Good piece of fielding. That single takes the score on 4. Opesh delivery. Going past the outside edge and a dot ball to finish the over number 1. PGML Kings chasing 148 are 4 without loss. Vikrant Prabhu to bowl the second over. Certainly pace here for Abhijit Bhandari to work on. He's a smart cricketer. Vikrant Prabhu. He's a speedy customer. Using the pace of the bowler, just guiding the ball into the gully. He'll pick up a single. A steady start here for PGML Kings chasing 148. They are 5 without loss. Making sure that they keep a strong base for the batters to follow. Look at the field position again for Elias Naru, continuing with the slip. A point. Aditya Angle now getting the point back. Deep point region. Moves himself into the backward point. Short cover. Mid off, mid on, up in the circle. Square leg inside the 30-yard circle and a short 45 on the onside. Oh, very, very good delivery here. Flirting with danger, Ilyas. That is why that slip fielder is in position. He was looking to glide the ball into the gully region. Pretty well bowled here by Vikrant Prabhu. Dot balls earlier. What a comeback it was from MCL Superstars after being pushed back to the wall. Wrapped on the pads, big appeal, and up goes the finger. Ilyas has to depart. A 5 for 1. Thank you, DJ. Last time these two openers batted in the Ramakant Verlekar trophy. What a flying start it was given by Abhijit Bhandari and Ilyas Naru, but this time Ilyas departing early. And in walks Saif Ali Karizgi. Last time they batted first, this time they are chasing. That is the only difference. And having lost wicket very early in the second over, 5 for 1. PGML Kings chasing 148. Something here for the bowlers to purchase. And that is why you can see wicket falling early. Need to bowl to that line and length in order to get wickets. Sticking to the basics here, Vikrant Prabhu was fuller in length, pitched right in the stump area. Slip and gully now. Played on the onside, will pick up a single to get off the mark. That single takes the score on to 6. Still no boundary being considered. Good bowling. This is tight bowling by MCL superstars. Because they know in the power play the PGML Kings will be looking to score runs quickly. And having picked up wicket in the very second over, going to add more pressure on the chasing team. Play and a miss. Abhijit Bhandari looking to hit the ball on the up, but on this surface you cannot trust the bounce. You have seen some deliveries keeping low. Again playing the shot early and a couple of dot deliveries to finish the over. 2 overs have been bowled. PGML Kings chasing 148, a 6 for 1. Continuing with Balakrishna. At least 2 of the top 4 players needs to go past the 35 run mark for PGML Kings. 148 on the surface is like scoring almost 160 on a good batting surface. Saif Ali Rizki will be facing Balakrishna Hudarkar for the first time in this innings. 6 for 1. Long on in position now for Saif Ali. And now bringing the slip. Very good move here. Balakrishna having picked up 191 wickets. Can he get closer to that 200 mark? Shot in length again, lack of bounce. You can see Saif not able to score the run easily. It was shot in length, but not able to put it away. Slowness of the surface making shot selection difficult for the batters. Fuller line delivery this time, going past the outside edge. Pretty well bowled by Balakrishna. He's tightening the screws now. Oh, back past the bowler of Angad. Why he has been awarded the best fielder of MCC Members League Season 10. Just displaying that the best fielder of the tournament. MCC Members League Season 10, Angad. Saving a certain boundary. It was firmly struck by Saif Ali Karizgi. The single score moves on to 7 and brings Abhijit Bhandari on strike. Hasn't been in that free flow that he usually is. Oh, swept away. Chance. No chance. Flat 6 here for Abhijit Bhandari. He is a very destructive player. We have witnessed his destructive innings in last season's Ramakant Verlekar Trophy played at GCA ground Purvuri Mandalites. He got the team off to an explosive start. Swept away again. And this time beating the fielder again. 10 runs in last 2 deliveries. Certainly there is a move on here for PGML Kings. Abhijit Bhandari already making his announcement of his arrival at the crease with that 6 and a boundary. And if he gets going, he is unstoppable. That is why many teams like to get him out as quickly as possible. Now slip coming out. Oh, well bowled here. Well kept again by Vaibhav. Was quick in a flash to get rid of the bails. Three overs have been bowled, 17 for 1 PGML Kings. Saif Ali Karizgi will be on strike, facing Vikrant Prabhu, who has already got rid of Ilyas Naru in his very first over. 1 over, just 2 runs and 1 wicket. Oh, lovely shot. Nobody moved even an inch over there. What a classy shot by Saif Ali Karizgi. Shot of an authority from a sheer class batter. Certainly boundaries have started to flow. In last 4 deliveries, they have scored 2 boundaries and 1 6. Looking to transfer the pressure back onto the opponents. What a shot. Oh, great comeback here by Vikrant. He was been struck for a boundary of the previous delivery, but see the comeback. Putting the batter in awkward position. Very lucky for the ball to miss his outside edge. Oh, chipped up. And it will beat the mid off. And it will go for half a dozen. Sheer timing once again from Saif Ali Karazgi. They are accelerating now. Score moves on to 27. First 2 overs, only 6 runs and 1 wicket. But what a comeback this has been from PGML Kings. Abhijit Bhandari in the previous over scoring 10 runs with a 6 and a boundary, and now Saif Ali Karazgi joining him, scoring a 6 boundary and now a 6. "21 runs in last 9 balls. Well played, sensible cricket here. There was a wide space on the onside to pick up a single. It was short in length again, going back in the crease, using his crease very well, Saif Ali, and just notching up a single. The single takes the score on to 28. And identical figures for both the batters, betting on 13 apiece. Again guiding the ball into the gully. Will pick up a single. The single taking the score on to 29. Matching to the required run rate. The current run rate 7.57, required 7.36. Well played again by Saif. Picks up a quick single, looking for the second. And waiting is the call from Abhijit, rightly sending him back because it is Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar with the ball in hand. A single to finish the over. 30 for 1. Completion of 4 overs. PGML Kings chasing 148. If you look at the score comparison after 4 overs, MCL Superstars were 21 for 3. And PGML Kings are 30 for 1. You are witnessing the Ramakant Verlekar champions. Yes, you're witnessing the Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy Season 5, powered by Sunita Verlekar. The two big giants, Margao Cricket Club and Panjim Gymkhana, against each other here at Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium. And changing. Orchestra to continue into his third over. Safe on strike. Oh, couldn't stop the ball in the follow through. Will pick up a single in the long off. As the field spreading out after the end of 4 overs. And this is the best chance for PGML Kings to milk the bowler because of vacant spaces in the 30-yard circle. You can see a lone fielder on the onside inside the 30-yard circle. big enough gap to pick up singles here for both the batters. 31 for 1. Oh, looking to sweep the ball this time. Big appeal and Abhijit Bhandari has to depart. Looking to play across the line and caught plump in front of the stump. Krishna takes his tally to 192. You better Vedant. Well, bowled again, full line delivery from Krishna after getting rid of Abhijit Bhandari. Vedant Naik walks in, leading run scorer at PGML Season 4, 221 runs in 9 innings. Oh, going deep in the crease. And number 2 batter in MCC Members League, scoring 208 runs in 8 innings. Has been in terrific form, Vedant. Played into the long on region, sweetly timed, and will be cut off here. Oh, slight fumble. And they pick up a couple. Thirty-four for 2. Played on the onside this time. A single. The single takes the score on to 35. End of the over number 5. It's 35 for 2, going at 7 runs per over, chasing 148 to win. Change in bowling. Aditya Angle comes on to the bowling mark. Again, big space on the onside inside the 30-yard circle here for Saif. Oh, well bowled. There was a massive sharp turn here. Oh, poor running. Suddenly 2 runs for the grabbing. But pick up just a single. Vicious turn here for Aditya Angle. That single takes the score on to 36.
Aditya Angle coming into the attack, and we have seen a sharp turn here. He is using this wicket to very good effect, so they need to be very careful here. Beautiful bowling. This is beautiful off spin. Bowling it quick as well, and a sharp turn. Well, most of the MCL season, in the very first over, he has picked up wicket in almost, I feel, 5 or 6 matches. Looking good at the moment. That was the leading edge there. Going down towards the third man. Kapil Borkar giving the chase. The batters going for a couple of runs. That's the escape here. Whenever you are troubled by the spinners, you always come out escaping by playing the sweep shot. Once you don't read if it's a turner or it's going to be straight. Beautiful bowling at the moment. It is definitely going to assist his wicket. That is what exactly is being showcased in the second innings. Slight bit of more turn for Aditya Angle. He started into his spell. Very well poised this game at the moment. Vedant Naik has just come new onto the crease, playing on 3 of 5. Saif is playing very compact innings at the moment, playing on 19 of just 13 balls. This is beautiful bowling. Landing the balls in the right area, just around the off stump, starting from outside and then ball turning back in sharply. And bowling at the right pace, I feel, right mix here, started by Aditya Angle. Has represented Goa Ranji in the past, was in the Rajasthan Royals squad. And nicely driven down the ground, giving his effort. And it's a good sign here that the captain has started brilliantly into his bowling spell. A very, very good over here from the captain Aditya Angle. 6 overs gone, 39 for 2. So Pinty continues with his spell. 3 overs at 20 for 1. He has bowled well. Sometimes he has flatted the ball, sometimes he has pushed through. Signs here giving a signal to the dressing room, maybe asking for a change in bat. Vedant Naik, and in comes Saif Ali after the single on strike. Nicely played, but straight to the man in the point region. Very well played, in fact. Coming down onto the ball and just cutting it away towards the backward point region, but finding the fielder. He has moved his feet nicely to the front and back as well. Read the ballers nicely on this wicket. Not an easy wicket to bat on. Oh, almost caught and bowled. Landing slightly short. He was trying to punch it down the ground. Ball turning sharply. The bowlers are bowling well. In fact, both these off spinners, Balakrishna Odarkar and Aditya Angle, has really bowled well on this wicket. This time down the leg side, not the best of the ball here, trying to fire it on his legs. A chase given here by Amod. Oh, what a fielding! This is absolutely brilliant fielding. Top class fielding. Saved 2 runs for his side. Everyone was looking at the boundary. It was going down, down, down. It was running quickly. And here comes the hand of Ahmed Bokar stretching himself and keeping the ball in play. That is how valuable Ramakant Verlekar trophy is for all the players who are playing here. That's the value. They put a very high class fielding effort, which is very much essence and the flavor if you need to perform well under these conditions, under lights, under so much of eyes watching you. It's got away nicely, but should get a comfortable single between the shorter and the point region. So this is going to be the last over that is going to be bowled by Pinty. 4 overs max for 2 bowlers. He has picked up the wicket of Abhijit, and that was very crucial. He was going hard against the bowler, and he trapped him in front. So anything around 6 runs per over or just around 6-7 is going to be a good bowling performance by any bowler. Slightly short, but ball turned sharply, punching it away straight to the short covers and finishing his spell on a pretty decent note with a dot ball. End of spell for Pinty. 4 overs for him, 24 and a wicket in that spell. 7 overs gone, 43 for 2, PGML Kings. Aditya continues with his spell. A pretty good first over. Aditya also understands the need of picking up wickets here. Has played in the air, but there is a protection in the deep covers. This is a good field that is being set. If at all they want to play towards that backward point and extra covers region, they have to play a shot against the spin, which is going to be a risky shot. That's why there's a man in the short mid-wicket region and fine leg to if the batter tries to play with the spin. That's a fine, good fielding there in the backward square leg. The best fielder of MCL, Angat Panginkar, is fielding down there, and he has taken some stunning catches in MCL Season 10 for MCC Masters. That's an important position for any off-spinner. Lovely bowling. This is. He understands what the batters are trying to do. They are trying to come stretching their front leg outside the line and trying to sweep him be the turn. So he's trying to mix it up very well here, Aditya Angle. Wonderful game of cricket. Mind games by the batters as well as the bowlers having the thought plan. Too much of light. There's a man down there. And good fielding as well. So just going to be a one. Full toss. An opportunity was there. But I was telling about that fielding become crucial. He has kept the fielders in the right areas. He could not slice the ball towards the backward point region. That could have been risky as well. So just getting a single. Nicely played. Worked on the offside for a single. No intention of going for the second over for Aditya Angle. And the way he's bowling at the moment, he also fancies his chances of bowling the 4 overs. If he continues to bowl like this in the right areas, the batters are trying hard to get boundaries. But when the bowler is into full rhythm, full flow, it's always difficult on a conducive wicket. Again, stretching himself onto the front foot and just playing down towards the fine leg, square leg region for a single. So another good over here from Aditya Angle. He's keeping the thicks in check. Tight position at the moment. 8 overs gone. 47 for 2. PGML Kings. Well, if you see the situation at the moment, what we have seen of MCL superstars, they have used 2 spinners. Both are off spinners. Pinty has completed his spell and 2 overs so far for the captain Aditya Angle. And if you see about the variations, there is no left arm orthodox spinner in the camp of MCL superstars. Whereas we have seen 2 as far as PGML Kings was concerned, and both were very successful. Hiram and Omfatti has bowled really well as a left arm orthodox. Both were slightly different, picked up wickets as well. But here it is more sort of off spinners in the ranks. And now the introduction of Shailesh Redkar into the bowling attack from the far end. They are at the moment peppering them with the off spinners. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Quick ball. Just fired it in. He's going to mix it up with those slower floaters as well as one is going to just push in through the skidded one. Started off with that. This time, not the best of the ball here. Going down towards the fine leg region. Difficult for the keeper to collect there. It is going to run down for 4 runs. 5 wides here from Shailesh. And that is a 50 up here for PGML Kings. 50 up in the 9th over. 52 for 2. Coming up with wides when the things were kept in check by the earlier bowlers. I think the line and length will be pretty immaculate here. Margin for error on this wicket is going to be very less. So you got to be just in the productive line and length. Trying to spin the ball just outside. Saif is playing really well. That's slightly slow in the air. This is much better line, much better length here. They are actually laying a platform here for the launch pad for their power hitters. That's the reason why partnership is very crucial. Once again, turning sharply. Played with the spin. It was a late reaction to play towards the fine leg region. But he is watching it very carefully and playing at the last moment, playing it late. And that's the reason he has been successful in getting at least those singles. Trying to play with the spin towards that fine leg region. getting another single. So Vedant at the moment is looking to get single and give strike to Saif Ali, who has moved into his 20s, playing on 25 of 22. Not been easy to score at a big pace and a quick pace on this wicket. That's picked away. There's a fielder down there, and that's been fielded. One bounce. He played it really well with the spin. The timing was there. Could not find the placement. Time on the wicket, or for that matter, you need to spend time on the wicket on a surface like this. This is in the air, played downtown, and goes long, 6 all the way. That is a smoked off the blade, and that's a sensational shot. Vedant Naik coming off his own and finishing the over in the style. An expensive over coming here from Shailesh Redkar. End of over number 9 here. $63 for the loss of 2 after 9. And Vedant Naik was a part of PGML season 10, beg your pardon, MCL season 10. And his presence out in the middle here for PGML Kings is going to be very crucial. He has played on this deck throughout the season in the month of November and December. So Vedant Naik is at the moment farming the strike very well along with Saif Ali Khajigar. And this is a good partnership that is built up. I was talking about a platform being laid slowly and steadily. They are marching towards the target, and this partnership is getting them towards a comfortable position. In comes Hamlin. He's going to bowl wicket to wicket. He has been very successful. He was part of the winning team, the Masters. Bowled in the power play overs on most of the occasions and bowled decently. Very good economy and pretty good strike rate as far as the wickets is concerned. Oh! He had put his leg and that could have just popped into his hand. That was fiercely struck by Vedant Naik. Vedant can't believe that he has put his leg over there, Amlon. This must have really hurt. This is a firm strike there. Clean strike. This will definitely pain. I hope he's all right there. He is a strong man. He's going to come back into his bowling mark. Slightly slow in the air. The opportunity there. Going down towards the third man region, looking for a run out. There is a backup there at the long on region. Not the best of the shot. You can see that it was floated in the air. Invitation was given here for the batter to go for the lofted shot. He accepted the invitation, but it got a leading edge, just not going into the hands. Not the most good looking shot here from Vedant. He's going to pepper with you with this line, this length. And he's going to be slightly quicker compared to Shailesh Redkar or for that matter, Balkrishna Adarkar. Because he relies not on sharp turn, he relies on length, he relies on bowling wicket to wicket and hoping that one sneaks in between the gates. 65 for 2 at the moment. I think that shot is still paining. Nicely played, using the pace, gliding it down towards the third man region. Kapil Borkar is giving the chase and maybe the signal is going to come down. So let us see what is the signal coming out from the. Kapil is telling that yes, I had tried, but I don't know whether the ball has hit the rope or not because his eyes were not watching the ball. The ball, there was a gap between the ball and the rope, so he's telling umpire to take the decision here. Here it is, the replay being showed on the screens at the moment. So let us see. Very nicely played here. Late cut using the pace of the bowler and just gliding it down towards the third man region. And the pace of the bowler did the trick here. Going for the sweep shot. Gone down towards the fine leg region. Just going to be a single towards the fine leg. A leg by signal by the umpire here. That is going to mark the halfway mark of the run chase. 10 overs gone. It at the moment it's pretty much a well balanced this game. Just the 2 wickets has been lost. Is the big advantage here for PGML Kings with 8 wickets in hand. A lot of good players still coming up. They've got power hitters. They've got sensible players coming down the ranks. And 69 for 2. Saif playing on 28 of 25. Vedant playing on 18 of 19. A wonderful partnership is blossoming at the moment between both these batters. So I leave myself from the commentary box and hand over the mic to Tushar Naik for further updates. Till then, let's listen to some wonderful music.
Yes, thank you, DJ. Chasing 148, halfway through the innings, 69 for 2 PGML Kings. Saif Ali Karazki batting on 28 of 25. Vedan Naik joining in, 18 of 19. Partnership of 38 in 34 deliveries. Very important when you're chasing a total. You need a good partnership in the run chase, and one of them have been provided here by the two youngsters. If you look at the bowling performance, Balkrishna Hodarkar 4 overs at an economy of 6 runs per over in a T20, picking up 1 wicket. Big wicket of Abhijit Bhandari. Vikrant Prabhu, the lone fast bowler, being utilized 2 overs 15 for 1. And then it has been all spinners. Aditya Angle 2 overs 9. No success. Shailesh Redkar, very expensive first over, leaking 15 runs. Emlon D'Souza almost picking up a wicket in caught in bold. 5 not able to taste the success. And now Amod Borkar. They have a few off spinners in their team. Kapil Borkar, who can bowl a few off break deliveries, have picked up 4 wickets in MCC Members League season 10. Had a very good Alcon GSB Unity Cup. Regular wicket taker in that tournament. But he has just damaged his shoulder. I hope the injury is not that critical. He might need his resources. It will be Vedant facing Amod Borkar. He is a thinking cricketer, Amod Borkar. Shot in length and hit straight to the cover. Missing out on a scoring opportunity here. This time Fuller in length, and this will find a distance. Half a dozen of runs. Well picked up. He picked the length very early and score a maximum to take the score on to 75. Certainly looking to unsettle the new bowler. And change of angle now. Right arm round the wicket. Again a mistimed sweep shot, but finds the, oh, what an effort this is. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. We have been praising him first with the bat and now in the fielding department. Saving a couple of runs here. Great effort. We have seen Amod Borkar diving to save a couple of runs now. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar saving a couple of runs. This time carving the ball in the gap. Work to do here for the fielder. Will they look for the second? Yes, one for the throw. It was Angad on the fence. Another couple. Trying to make this over a very productive one. Already 10 runs have been scored in this over. Played it late and waiting is the call. Rightly sent back here by Saif. A dot delivery. Oh, pulled away in the gap and it's a flat. Yes, it's a flat 6. Couple of sixes in this over. One of the second ball of the over and one to finish the over. A very productive over. It's 85 for 2. Completion of 11 overs. PGML Kings. Yes, thank you, DJ. After a long break, we can see fast bowler being brought on, Siddharth Ganekar. That six bringing up 50-run partnership for the third wicket between Saif Ali Karasgi and Vedant Naik. They've added 54 unbeaten so far. They were 31 for 2 after 4.2 overs. And now, after the end of 11 overs, they are 85 for 2. In search of a wicket here, MCL superstars. Saif Ali on strike. Oh, goes inside out, and I think it will clear the fence with his. It is raining sixes at the moment here at Margao Cricket Club. 6 to begin the over. Hashtag walk now is the slogan 34 for the batters. The first batter to cross 35 can go par 50. Slow ball. Well bowled here by Siddharth Ganekar. I still remember his in swinging Yorker to get rid of Durgesh Prabhugaonkar in Alcon GSB Unity Cup. But different conditions here. Not much swing for the fast bowlers. And Saif can bat long. Waiting is the call. Vedant looking to hit the final scoring shot for a big six. Because Saif Ali has already crossed 35, so he is the only batter who can go par 50. Vedant is looking for that big shot now. Well left. Strain down the leg side. This is our bonus runs for PGML Kings. Moves on to 93. 55 required in 52. Equation being simplified here. And another dot ball. This is the best chance to sneak in a few dot deliveries here for MCL superstars. It will just give a break to the momentum that PGML Kings are having with those dot deliveries. Ball up in the air, and it will sail over the long on field. It's a huge six. Hashtag walk now. Hashtag talk now. And he has finished his innings with a big six. The only second batter after Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Where did the ball struck? $99 for 2. 11.4 overs. Partnership of 68 runs. Finally coming to an end. Yes, thank you, DJ. A partnership of 67 runs in just 44 deliveries between Vedant Naik and Saif Ali Karizgi, as Robin D'Souza comes in to replace Vedant Naik. Still a challenge over remaining in this phase from 11 to 15. This is the 12th over. So another 3 overs to take that challenge over for PGML Kings. MCL Super Strikers took it in the 15th over and took a challenge of 10 runs, where they executed the challenge over successfully and getting 20 runs. Former Ranji cricketer Robin D'Souza, an explosive all-rounder. Oh, well bowled, well bowled. A huge appeal. And they pick up a single. And it's a leg by. Signal from the umpire. That brings up 100 for PGML Kings. Completion of 12 overs. 100 for 3. .48 more required. 48 balls, 48 is the equation. Runnable situation here. Oh, well bowled, going past the outside edge. They need some silent overs here. And that is why I think Adit has been brought back. 2 overs going for just 9 runs. Stepping down the crease, it is miss hit, but still will clear the fence. Robin gets going with a 6. He is in a dangerous mood here now. Gets off the mark with the 6. Stepping down the crease against Aditya Angle. Both former Ranji cricketer facing each other. A challenge over before the challenge over here. $106 for 3. 42 required now. Steers the ball into the point region. Will pick up a single. Sensible cricket after scoring the big shot. Rotation of strike is what that matters. The single takes the score on to 107. Need 41 in 45. Oh, sharp turn here. Sharp turn. I think the impact might be outside the off stump. Very focused in his innings. Saif Ali Karizgi batting on 35. Short ball cut away. Angad will cut it off. Just a single. 108 for 3. Bringing Robin at the striking end. 40 in 43. Oh, well bowled. A dot ball to finish the over. 13 overs completed, 108 for 3. PGML Kings chasing 148, requiring another 40 runs of 42 deliveries. Yes, thank you, DJ. Another change in bowling. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. You cannot keep him away from the action. Scoring important 40 runs for his team when they were reeling at one stage. 7 for 78. What a knock it was from his bat. Can he deliver with the ball? The best bowler of MCC Members League Season 10, picking up 11 wickets in 10 innings, economy of 5.32, averaging 14.18. Bowling his first over. It will be Saif Ali Karazgi, who just got a medical attention in between the over break. Long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg on the fence on the onside. Nudge on the offside. Oh, good attempt, but the ball beating the fielder. Will they look for a couple? Solid stop here. Again, Amod Borkar on the screen. (110). Equation is becoming simpler and simpler. 38 in 41. Short ball, staying deep in the crease, will pick up a single. Nelson on the scorecard now. Triple 1 for 3. Needing another 37 in 40 deliveries. Robin D'Souza. Slight adjustment in the field from deep mid wicket. He is brought into cow corner. Well bowled here. Full line delivery. Right up in the block hole. Nothing much a batter could do. Dangerous figure. Nelson. Oh, goes downtown in the long on. Will be just a single. Vikrant, the fielder. 112. Still 2 deliveries to go in this over. 112 for 3. Hitting 36 and 38. Safe on strike. Outside edge. This will go to the fence. This will take him on to 43. And the team total moves on to 116. With 1 ball to go in the 14th over, I would like to take this opportunity to thank the organizing committee of Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy for giving me an opportunity in the commentary box along with Harish Kakodkar. I'll be signing off after this end of the over. Steer the ball into point region. A dot ball to finish the 14th over. 116 for 3. Requiring another 32 in 36 balls. It's over to Harish Kakodkar for the end of the innings.
Siddharth Ganekar has been opted as the bowler here by PGML Kings. 116 for the loss of 314 overs. And they are in a very commanding and controlled situation at the moment, PGML Kings. And just 8 runs being the target. So if they reach towards 8, they are going to get 16, which is going to get this target much within the reach. Saif Ali Kazigar is playing on 43 of 33 balls. One batter is allowed to go from 49 from 49. If he gets to a big hit, then he can get towards 55 or 53. So if 8 runs have been scored in this particular over, they are going to get towards that 16 runs, and this match is going to go right in the kitty. They have definitely played far better cricket here, PGML Kings, than MCL Superstars. They started off really well in a good fashion, picking up those 3 early wickets. And now here comes the challenge over. Siddharth Ganekar. And this is almost like a power play over. Only 2 fielders can be allowed to keep outside the 30-yard circle. Robin D'Souza on strike. Goes Just missed. How did that miss? It missed by a whisker here. He went for the shot in the mid-wicket region. Almost the ball was there, but the ball maybe just did a little bit too much, coming back sharply in. Siddharth feels that he must have missed an opportunity of taking a wicket out there. So now the target is 8 runs away, but now only the 5 balls remain. This is in the air. This might be a big chance. He miscued it, and it's been taken nicely in the mid-on region. Robin D'Souza goes back, and what a strike by Siddharth Ganekar. The fast bowler has picked up the wicket of this colossal man from PGML Kings. Robin D'Souza departs. 4 down. It's 116 for 4 in the 15th over. In comes the captain of PGML Kings, Mukhtar Qadri. PGML 4.0 Priority Titans, the winner, and he was the captain. Once again, he's captaining this PGML Kings side. 2 balls have been bowled in the challenge over, and Siddharth Ganekar has picked up the wicket of Robin D'Souza. What a wicket this was. This was a big sigh of relief seeing the back of Robin D'Souza. But in comes Mukhtar Qadri, another stalwart, another legend in the game of leather ball cricket, winning so many trophies for whichever side he plays, whether he plays for the veterans, whether he plays in PGML or any other league. Siddharth Ganekar here will be very hopeful of picking one more wicket because if the challenge is to be successful, they need to get the boundary. Firing on his legs and not the best of the ball. Once you pick up a wicket, you should be definitely on the target. He maybe was thinking about bowling a Yorker length delivery, but then it was fired down the leg side. The firepower what you have in the last leg has to be used carefully. If you misfire, it can be really costly. And he has to be wary of the fact at the moment, still 7 runs are eluding towards the challenge to be successful. This is in the air, crisply hit here. And there's Angat Pangingar, a beautiful shot here. But they know exactly there is a man placed in the covers. Most of these players know each other very well, how and where the batters are going to score more of their runs. And once you know the strengths and weaknesses of each other, it's much easier to set the field. Mukhtar Qadri is a wonderful driver of this leather ball. And that's the reason why there's a protection in the deep covers. And it changes suddenly when Saif Ali comes on to the strike. That deep covers changes his position and comes at the long off region. They placed a slip. We are into the 15th over, but the idea is to pick up a wicket here. They know only way they can challenge PGML Kings here in this game is by picking up wickets. If the match goes deep into the 20th over without taking the wickets, I think the match will be well won here. Not going into 20th over if the wickets are not taken. So it's all about picking up wickets. It's all about going positively. If they want to play the shot, let them play the shots. But by playing the shot, you're also opening your chances of breaking through this middle order. This is in the air. He sliced it. There's a chance. One more wicket. One more wicket. Siddharth Ganekar has struck twice in this over. First he has taken Robin D'Souza. Now a well set batter, Saif Ali. He just sliced the ball. He wanted to play it on the leg side. Bat handle turned turtle and the ball scooped in towards the point region. So that is one more going down. Half the side of PGML Kings is back into the dugout. Siddharth Ganekar is winning this challenge battle at the moment. And what a fielding change that was prompted by Aditya Angle. Just the previous ball, the man was kept in the short third gully and point region. And immediately next ball, there is a wicket coming their way. Good to see some resilience and fight back shown here by MCL superstars. There is always going to be a fighting spirit. You just cannot give it away easily. Now they feel, they believe here, if they get one more wicket, they are going to sneak in into the lower middle order and the tail enders. 100 and I'll tell the score after this because if the challenge is successful, it's going to be a different score. If the challenge is unsuccessful, it's going to be a maiden over. But what a comeback from Siddharth Ganekar. He was taken out for those two big sixes in the first over, but he's coming back strongly and showing the fighting spirit and the zest to perform here at Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. MCL superstars believe there is a sniff here somewhere if they can persist with their consistent approach in a good line and length, and if the fielders back the bowlers, well, cricket has seen some miracles. Is there a miracle? Is there a turnaround here? That's nicely bowled. The ball just dying down on the keeper, and it was very a difficult take for the keeper there. So now 5 balls have been bowled, and here comes the last ball of the challenge over. 5 runs are required to be a successful challenge. And now either they require 6 runs, a boundary also not going to fulfill the challenge. So only way they can fulfill the challenge is by getting a 6. Can they score a 6? Mukhtar Qadri, the captain, will be on strike. Is he going for the big one, or he's going to let this challenge go by and not losing a wicket? He's the best one to judge. He's the most experienced, a seasoned campaigner. So he will not require any inputs here or any messages. The man is the captain himself. He has been one of the highly decorated players in the game of cricket in Goa, and certainly into the thick of the things. So they are trying to block the area where the 6 can be scored. Here comes the last ball of the challenge over. That is what I expected. That is what I expected of Mukhtar Kadri. He didn't go for the big one. He didn't want to lose a wicket here. And that is a very successful over brought in here by Siddharth Ganekar, keeping the race and hopes alive for MCL superstars. End of over number 15. So 116 for 5. In comes Aditya Angle. Right time for Aditya to come into the bowling attack. He's bowled 3 overs and considered 17 runs. If he picks up a wicket at this stage, this match is going to go more deeper than what we thought. This is his forte. He's just going to tap around, nudge around, and take the singles. That is what he is very famous for. He's not going to take and waste a lot of deliveries. He's at least going to take the single. He knows Arshad Gadekar is there at the other hand, one who has represented Goa Ranji team in his prime time. He's also no mug with the bat. He's has been a good all-rounder. That's a good field placement here. If the ball is turning, then that short mid-wicket comes into an important position. It might be a catching position. It might be a wicket-taking position as well if it's miscued by the batter. Another drive. They're watchful against Aditya Angle. They must be thinking, they must have talked about when Aditya Angle has come into the bowling. We are not going to lose a wicket here to Aditya. Let us take his over without conceding any wicket in his spell. Oh, what a ball! That just turned sharply. Mukhtar Kadri looking for a second. First thought about it, then sent back Arshad Gadekar back into his striking end. There was slight hesitation in calling, a communication error, but that gap was closed very quickly here by Mukhtar Kadri by calling it no. That turned sharply. There is still a lot of purchase. We are going to bowl in the right areas. Too short. This is a poor delivery here from Aditya Angle. Shot down the leg side, played with the spin. No risk whatsoever in playing this shot by Harshad Gadekar. A boundary to finish over number 16. 124 for 5. In comes Emlyn, half stop here inside, and that's going to be certainly at least couple of runs. Very well timed here, played off the back foot. There are 4 men kept on the offside. So Emlyn believes here that the batter might try to hit him mostly on the leg side, not trying to hit him against. And that's the reason why there is an array of fielders from just in front of the point, short extra cover towards the third man region. 4 fielders kept towards the square on the offside. That's much better. That's slightly slow in the air. 22 runs required or 22 balls. But important is 5 wickets in hand. Lovely shot, but there's a man down there. Run out here. Oh, such a pity. Everything done right here. Mukhtar Qadri was stranded out in the middle. Total harakiri by the batters, and this was an easy run out. They missed out one of the most easiest of the chances in this entire game. There was no place to come back. It was absolutely the most easiest I can certainly see in this entire game, and they have dropped an absolute beauty here, which could have got rid of the 6th man. Now they got to take that out of their mind. On top of that, a single has been taken by the batter. Picked away on the leg side. Picked away, and Arshad Gadekar is very quick, seizing every opportunity. This is what quick legs bring to you. All the half chances, all the slimmest of the chances have been taken here by all the batters of PGML Kings. That's why they are in a more commanding position in the driver's seat at the moment. Some smiles exchange here between Mukhtar Qadri and Emlyn. Once again, nicely bowled. Very well played off the back foot, punching it down in the covers region. Just a single. 130 for the loss of 5. They are just requiring 18 runs of the 19 balls that are left. Just playing with soft hands over the third man region. There was a change in fielding position. And easy single here down towards the third man region. A big chance has gone down in that over. A run out opportunity which was missed by MCL superstars that could have just changed the game entirely on its head. 17 gone, 131 for 5. 17 required in 18 balls. In comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, the man who has given the score at the last leg for MCL Superstar. Without his invaluable innings, this would not have been possible. That was inside edge, going down towards the short fine leg region. Siddesh is very quick. Well, he's asking there was no need to throw at the non-striker's hand, is what Siddesh is telling. At the moment, is so much close. Both these teams are going at the moment. Is like they are sneaking in every single, and single it is what going to take PGML Kings home. They are looking for a boundary here and there in between for any loose ball that has been bowled by the bowler. Again, clipping on the leg side with soft hands, looking for a couple of runs. Mukhtar Qadri turning sharply, and that is lovely piece of running. Smart running here. Very slow to come onto the ball. Nikit Dalal, and that's the reason why that extra chance was taken, and the risk has been paid off. The fielders need to be on the toes at this moment of time. You cannot allow such easy singles, extra singles to be taken by the batter. On top of that, Harshad Gadekar comes on strike. He has played really sensibly at the moment, curtailing his big hitting instincts and tapping the ball with soft hands, nudging the ball around. Good batting skills from Harshad. Once again, well bowled, wicket to wicket, not trying to do anything fancy. He has been one of the most productive bowlers. He was also in the winning camp of Masters Season 10. He plays in a lot of leagues and a lot of tournaments. A very strong and fit guy. Does most of the time good job with the ball, with the bat, with the field. Is he slicked away nicely? But there is a man down there. There's a protection in the deep and just going to be a single. It's the boundaries that are not coming, but at least the singles, they're rotating the strike. Score is 135 at the moment. Another 13 runs needed of 14 balls. A wonderful game of cricket. Fighting knock, fighting spirit has been shown by both the teams, especially from MCL superstars. Oh, look at this ball. Can you believe so much of bounce as well as ball? It was an off-cutter bowler by the bowler. It was difficult for the batter. Wide call by the umpire down the leg side. Surprised with that bounce. So 3 runs added to the total. So much of turn, you can see. He bowled using the seam and cutting away the seam, rolling his fingers over the ball and turning it sharply. Surprised Mukhtar Qadri, but it was so sharp, it drifted down the leg side. In the air, a big chance here. And it's taken in the deep. That is the end of Mukhtar Qadri. Well, he went for the big one. He understands that those wides has given 3 extra runs. Just 10 runs are required. And asking run rate has come down. That's the reason why he went for the big shot. Could not time the ball well. Mistimed, went high, didn't went long. And there was a fielder player, so didn't commit any mistake. 6th wicket down, 138 for 6. 10 runs are required in 13 balls. In comes Ramnath Gaokar, player of the series of PGML Season 4. And he had a lovely bowling performance, picking up a couple of wickets with his beautiful action, variety that he showed in his bowling. And now he has to do the job of an all-rounder here. Coming at number 8. Oh, that is stumped. That is stumped. One more bites the dust here. What a stumping. This is quick, fast. Look at the reflexes here. In a fraction of second that the bails have been taken. No chance for the batter to turn around. And this is an exceptional piece of glove work here. Webber showing the talent behind the wicket. Excellent. Top class. 7th wicket down. Siddesh Alvekar yet to bowl that last ball. 139 for 7, just 9 runs required and 3 wickets in hand. Ajinkya Tarkar comes into the batting mark. But a very good resilience shown here by MCL. Right on target, right on mark. A very good over, picking up a couple of wickets here, Siddesh Alvekar. He is not going to go down without a fight. The fighter, as we all know, Siddesh Alvekar. And a fantastic game of cricket we have witnessed so far. 18 gone, 139 for 7. 9 runs required in the next 12 balls with 3 wickets in hand for PGML Kings. That is where the game has progressed from over number 11 to over number 18. Who would have expected this turnaround? It came from Siddharth Ganekar when he picked up a couple of wickets, picking up Robin D'Souza in that challenge over, and Saif Ali as well. And from that, they believed that yes, we could give a fight back here against the PGML Kings. And now the match is heading into the 19th over. The final throw of the dice here from Adi Tangle. Final throw of the dice here from Adi Tangle. Let's see who is going to get in the 19th over. And MCL superstars have been penalized with an extra man inside the 30-yard circle for a slower rate. So they have to get one more man, just like how PGML Kings were penalized for slower rate. They had to get a 5th man inside the 30-yard circle in the last 2 overs, and it's a similar situation as well here. Very slower rate maintained by the bowling side. And now Siddharth Ganekar comes into the bowling attack from the far end. So Siddharth Ganekar with the final burst of his spell. Can that final burst bring in a 1? 2 is going to be better. 9 of 12. 3 wickets in hand. Equation favoring the side chasing. But cricket, the game of great uncertainties, has seen many of the turnaround, even in some of the strongest position. People have given up. Lost the composure. Played down the ground. Will be a comfortable single here. And good that Harshad Gadekar stays at the non-striker's end. If you're talking about MCL superstars, it's been a long period since we have not seen a boundary. There is a big dry spell here as far as the boundary is concerned, and that's the reason why the scoreboard is not moved at a pace that was expected when PGML Kings were in a strong position. 8 of 11. Can Siddhartha Ganekar bring a magical over here? Too short, too wide. Sometimes in trying to do extra here, you just lose your focus on a good channel. You must channelize this focus in the same area, just a good length delivery, just the back of length, just outside, maybe somewhere rolling the fingers and bowling the cutters. If you're going to bang the ball short, it's going to get ample of time for the batter to punch it away. Still 7 runs are required. 10 balls. Harshad Gadekar is going to be the key here if they are going to march towards the target comfortably. This is in the air, but just going over the head of the fielder, and this is going to run down. This is, I think, the final nail in the coffin here for the hopes of MCL superstars. This will bring in a lot of smiles in the camp of PGML Kings. That was wide, short as well. That's been smoked out of the meat, and that runs down towards the long off region for a boundary. That's the reason why I say presence of Harshad Gadekar with all the experience that he has played in his entire career is going to be very crucial. So now just 3 runs away. One shot is going to get the victory here for PGML Kings. But I think we have witnessed one exciting game of cricket. Sometimes the team were in adversity of getting even the singles. And sometimes there was flurry of sixes and boundaries at one phase. All we have witnessed a magical bowling spell here from the off spinners as well as the left arm orthodox. And that's the variety that we witness here in this Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. Nicely played, just away from the bowler into his follow-up. And a single taken. Now just 2 runs away. Just 2 runs away with 8 balls left. Much comfortable at the moment. So now the fielders are also thinking, yes, let us not wait towards the body boundary line. Let us get a close in to stop this single. All the fielders, most of the fielders are closing in. You see at the moment 4 fielders on the offside, 3 fielders on the leg side, inside the 30-yard circle. Third man and deep square leg are the 2 fielders outside. It's almost like a power play over. They are looking out for wickets here. That's the only choice. No other choice left. Straight to the point region. I think that's a better length. If you talk about this over, there's bowled more shorter length. That is easy for the batter to get more extra seconds or more extra fraction to punch it towards the offside or maybe work around on the leg side. This length could have been slightly better, just around 4 meters away from the bat. Once again, driven nicely. Good finish here in this over. A strong finish from Siddharth Ganekar, taking this game into the 20th over. 19 gone, 146 for 7. 2 runs are required with 6 balls to go. And that's outside edge. That's runs down for 4 runs. So the champions of Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy is the PGML Kings. Wonderful game of cricket throughout. A great game. Nothing to be ashamed of. It's a proud moment for all the players that have played, especially for MCL superstars. They showed the fight, they showed the spirit and the zest to perform. But finally, better team has prevailed and crowned as the champions. And finally, the celebrations are going to begin in the PGML King side. So we are getting ready for the post-match presentation ceremony of fifth edition of Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. It was a wonderful game of cricket, fighting till the last moment. MCL superstars. And finally, it was PGML Kings who were a far better and a strong side. They picked up early wickets, making inroads into the superstar side. And those 3 wickets rocked them. And then finally, it was a spirited performance in the end from Siddesh Alvekar that got them towards a total of 147. That gave them the fighting spirit. But PGML Kings really played well. They had a partnership between Vedant Naik and Saif Ali that brought and gave them the platform. And in the end, we see some blistering shots. But finally, it was a wonderful comeback from Siddhartha Ghanikar, who picked up 2 wickets and a couple of wickets from Siddesh Alvekar that made the match very interesting. And a convincing victory then later on in the 20th over for PGML Kings. Now, we are requesting both the teams to kindly be ready. We are already starting with the presentation ceremony here. PGML Kings and MCL Superstars, please come out here for the presentation ceremony. I request the trustee of Sunita Verlekar Foundation and the brain behind Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy, Gautam Verlekar, to kindly escort Lal Chand Rajput sir here in the presentation arena, along with the Yogesh Naik, the president of Margao Cricket Club. I request Mukhtar Kadri, the captain of PGML Kings and the captain of MCL Superstars, Aditya Angle, to kindly get his players in the presentation arena here. Here are our guests. I request organizing committee members of Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy to kindly join us in the presentation arena. Requesting the players to kindly come up near the presentation arena. We are going to start. Our guests are already there on the podium. And first of all, this has been one of successful edition, the 5th edition that is played under floodlight here at MCC. And everyone has played their role equally well in this organization. And that's the reason why what was a wonderful environment, a fervor on this ground has brought some wonderful smiles entirely in both the camps and all the cricket lovers. And for that, we need to thank everyone here. And now it is time to thank the scorers and the officiating umpires, requesting them to kindly be ready. First of all, I request the president of MCC, Yogesh Naik, to kindly hand over a token of love and appreciation to the scorers here. So both the scorers I request to come up on the stage and collect Sita. Both the scorers, kindly come up fast, please. So Sita taking now I request the officiating umpires who have done an excellent job in this entire game to kindly come. Sandesh Gaonkar, Sujaya Netravalkar, and Prashant Patil. I request Yogesh Naik to kindly do the honors here. Now we move forward. And requesting all the players to be kindly ready. Please lower the music. So now we are heading. Now we are heading for the important prizes here for this all-important match. There were some stunning performances and some lovely efforts by the players around throughout the 40 overs that we have witnessed. Now we come into to the best fielder that is going to be given away. All these prizes, all these trophies to be given away from the man behind this Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy, who has given his entire thought and the brains behind organization is none other than Gautam Verlekar is going to present all these trophies. First of all, the best fielder. It goes to good performance in the field. It was very good ground fielding as well as the catching. Ramnath Gaonkar. Now we are coming to the impact player. The man who came as an impact player and came into bowl. It was very difficult to bowl against some of the top order batters of the opposition side, but he held his nerves, held his composure, bowled in the right areas, picked up wickets, and kept his team in the game. In spite of bowling in the power play overs, impact player of the game, Balkrishna Darkar, 4 overs, 24 runs and a wicket. And now we come in to the next prize, the best bowler. Well, if you see about the performance, there were a few good bowling performances, but finally, the one who makes up a strong comeback is the resilience, is the spirit of coming back with a lovely performance. Expensive in the first over, but making this game alive with a stunning bowling performance in the next two. Bowling a maiden over as well. 3 overs, a maiden, 21 runs and 2 wickets. Siddharth Ganekar. He bowled at a time when the challenge over. At that time, 2 of the stars were batting. He got rid of both of them and bowled a maiden over. And that's the reason why the match went into the 20th over. Now we come in to the best batter. There were 2 or 3 players there where the thought was put upon by the think tank. And finally we come down. The batter who stole the show and stole the stealth as well as the metal at a time when the team was going down. He held the nerves, he held his composure, play a gritty and gutsy innings and got his team to an imposing total, a good total of 147, where it was not at one point of time. Siddesh Alvekar, the best batter. That shows the fighting spirit of this boy. Keeps coming hard at whichever position he has been given. They were reeling down under the mat at one point of time, never looked as if they are going to go past 110, but he got them to a total of 147, which was far above the par at that point of time. Now coming on to the most important award, that is the player of the match for this all important time. And we all know, we have seen one magnificent innings, free flowing. He was very good with the spin, when the spin was into the attack, played with the spin, played against the spin, and good with the medium pace as well. He picked up a crucial catch as well as a wonderful wicket. It is Saif Ali. Saif Ali Khajigar, the player of the match of Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy, 5th edition. Congratulations to him for a brilliant all-round performance. So moving forward, so the trophies, individual prizes have been given away. Now it's time for the medals for the runners-up. The captain, requesting captain of MCL superstar Aditya Angle to step up. Yes, kindly come up on the stage. So all the medals of the silver medal is going to be presented here to the captain Aditya Angle. So Adit has been given away all the medals and so Adit, it's time to also collect the runners-up trophy as well. So kindly come up to collect the runners-up trophy. First the captain and then the team. First, the captain is going to collect from Lal Chand Rajput sir, the chief guest of today's function, former India player and the Indian T20 World Cup winning coach 2007, and now the current coach of UAE, requesting so now it's time for the champions, the PGML Kings, requesting Mukhtar Qadri to kindly step up, please. What a wonderful year has been for this young man. I call him. It's been always good. He's always into the thick of the things, using his mind, using his brains, winning Tragedy Titans, the PGML trophy, and the veterans. And here it is coming here once again and winning PGML Kings one more trophy. Definitely needs to be called a legend. Now requesting the team, entire team to kindly join in. PGML Kings. Yes, the team kindly join in. PGML Kings, the winners of 5th edition of Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. They'll be presented this wonderful, wonderful and beautiful trophy from the hands of Lal Chand Rajput sir. Requesting the captain, Mukhtar Qadri. It's the captain that is taking the cup first. And now the entire team joining in. PGML Kings are the champions of the 5th edition of Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. It has been a wonderful night, ladies and gentlemen, where everyone enjoyed every bit of it in this Ramakant Verlekar Champions Trophy. Finally, we have found the winners. Thank you to Gautam Verlekar. Thank you to all the organizing committee members for giving me the opportunity. Good night, Shubhratri, Shabba Khair. देव तुमका सगळ्यांक बरी रात दिवं from Harish Kakodkar. Until we see in one more tournament. Bye from now.